What's up, Cubs? How's everybody doing this morning? Why is my mouth not moving? And blah, 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 blah. There we go. No idea why my mouth stopped moving there, but welcome on in. Brittany Gray, how's it going? Rebs, welcome on in. Hope you guys are all having an amazing Monday morning. For some reason, my mouth detection is being absolutely abysmal right now, so let me fix this quick. If I can figure out how. Ow.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back. That's weird. It went from, hey, I'm detecting your mouth open all the time, to now I can't detect your mouth at all.
Oh no.
Test. Alright, that looks good, I guess. But welcome on in, Cubs. Hope you guys are all having an amazing morning. Gonna mix myself up some Madrinas because I don't feel like going and looking for Rogue right now. So we're gonna have some St. Louis gooey butter cake, whatever that is. I want to actually see what that tastes like IRL at some point. Silly Americans and your
because I haven't been around very much.
Sweetness. What's up?
A terrible mod because I haven't been around very much, and my heart just went doky when you said Cubs. You call them Cubs?
Yeah, your little polar bear cubs. That's what I call my community. You're cubs. You guys are little cubs. 'Cause that's all that comes up and finds me in the Great White North. I just like teach a small class of polar bear cubs that are just sitting there and watching me play video games. All of them sitting like little people with their little paws in between their feetsies and their little feetsies spread apart. Alrighty, so the plan for this morning, I'm going to be jumping into Honkai Star Rail, trying to catch up in some content, potentially pull Fei Shao. That would be amazing, but we'll see what happens. So let us oh, sound disappeared. Correct? Damn it, it was close. One of these days I'll get the right button. Ow, my lungs. Ugh. But for those who don't know, my good friend and mod Rebs hanging out with me today. I do not have NDI set up, so let's see if I can actually get that done.
You're fine, man.
How do you do on regular OBS? You have to have an add-on for NDI. I'll have to do that later then. I'm used to Streamlabs OBS and having NDI built in by default. I'm just trying to get rid of a notification on my phone. All right, what do we got here? What do I need? What do we do? We got a bunch of stuff. Oh, not delete. Pick up. Different button from Zenless. Get rid of notification. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Try to press B to go back a page. I actually have to manually go up. Yeah, I should probably get around to getting to the Divergent universe because I still haven't unlocked that yet. Pretty sure I missed a bunch of content because of that. Oh, it's not Fei Xiao. I thought it was Fei Xiao next, not Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi? Kui. Dirty fireworks.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. Yeah. The big sleep. One would just call that death. Alright, so we've got... I guess this should be the break team followed by the Nihility team. So we'll do... Oop, oop. 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 Team 2 is oop, oop, oop. Oop. Alright, see how this goes. The big sleep.
We need a strategy.
Support.
Please stay tuned.
Is that an attack? That's an attack. That's an enhancement.
Blossoms and divine.
Skadoosh!
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Here you go, Master.
And we'll see how this
Azure
goes.
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Dreams do come true.
Attack.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes. Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this. Fight to live.
Time to mix things up.
Soda.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
God, she just straight up got dusted.
Set to the seas ablaze. Attack detected.
You know you have Thanos on your team.
Hmm?
Didn't know you had Thanos on your team.
Fight to live. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Detonate.
Yeah.
How's this taste? Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Time to mix things up.
Set to the seas ablaze. Awesome. Now watch this.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Alrighty, big guy.
Storm's on the horizon.
There's a storm coming, big
Make a
guy.
wish.
Flame
100% break.
I hate these wolf necks.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time for a fun.
Punchy monkey.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
The new voice actor for Tails still throws me off a little bit.
What was that?
I said Tails' new voice actor still throws me off a little bit. Because they fired the old voice actor.
You haven't resent me that article. So I take it some crazy things have happened in this game, considering May, March, whatever her name is no longer a ranged user.
She's both. So basically, the story behind that, because it's a side story thing, there's like a event happening in game, and two of the characters are like, "I'm better. No, I'm better," and then their master is just like, "Well, to prove who's actually better, since you both have two completely different fighting styles, why don't you train someone, and if that person wins, then you're both good." And they're like, "Fine." So they just train March to use swords. That's essentially what's going on.
Okay.
What?
There was a person on screen, the gal, and it almost said a certain VTuber's name, almost exactly like her.
Slow someone over low heat. Quick stir fry over high heat.
Give him a quick stir fry over high heat.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat.
No manners, huh?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Who will it be? Time for a shot. Nap time. Please be polite.
Ow.
How much time do?
I'm sorry.
Stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ow.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Who invited you? That's better. Oh, this.
How about letting the enemy strike first? I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Cleaning up now.
A little more heat.
3.
Nap time.
Sorry.
God damn it! I hope
It's
that was
better
gonna
to
kill.
make no move. More seasoned.
Blast. Skill point limit increased.
Watch this. Watch this.
Monodrama. Quantum dip. Recover skill points with ult. Increases crit damage with skill. Grants all allies misdirect. Characters with misdirect will not be detected by enemies. Entering battle while misdirect. While in misdirect, recover skill points. Okie doke.
We're in trouble now. Can we talk? Wait for the tides. Wow. My turn. Commencing research. Here, try this. Tasty. Let's play hide and seek.
Let's
Can
play.
you find the answer? Wow.
Nice crit.
Let's be friends. Yeah. Deep breath. Better late than never. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Choosing to strike. My turn. Welcome, customers. Look at the draw, please, and
We'll be back.
free to travel far away.
Hit you with that mahjong.
Taste 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Keep forgetting how loud this game is in comparison, so I had to turn it down a little bit.
Fight is fun. Perfect. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Here, try this. There's no power.
Fish! Alright, we got a companion quest. What else do we got that we can do here? Consume 120. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see who I got to level up still. Traces. Alright. Destruction. Hunt. Hunt. Destruction, hunt, hunt. Okie doke. So let us finish destruction, and then we'll start working on hunt. Get the other nerds all caught up, and then we can start working on leveling up our 4 stars, get them all up to 80.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Let's improvise.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still the same.
Fight to live! Awesome! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Oh, I get it! Fight to live! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Fight to live! Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Let the show begin.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Oh, I get it!
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Fight to live! Awesome! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Yeah!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Dreams do come true.
You see the new Baldur's Gate
Let the show begin.
patch went live last week.
The dead return.
Rebel.
Fight to live!
Okay.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Let's improvise.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah! Fight to live! Awesome!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze!
come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Set the seas of flame! Awesome! Now watch this!
The dead return!
Fight to live!
We got 666 extra
Let's improvise.
stamina.
Let the show
It's gonna be
begin.
a bit of a training montage.
Until everything burns to ashes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet! Awesome! Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
The dead return!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze!
You have too much Trailblaze power. Cannot redeem. Okay, fine.
Nice job!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still the same old.
Set the seas ablaze! Awesome! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet! Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Oh, I get it! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet! Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Awesome!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet!
You back yet, Rebel? going to take that as a no.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Also, a reminder, guys, make sure you guys go and grab your free games from Epic Games right now. Currently, Football Manager 2024 and Sniper Ghost Warrior Contract are free.
Oh, I get it. Fight to live. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it. Set the seas ablaze.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live. Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this. Set the seas ablaze. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it. Set the seas ablaze.
Rugrats Adventures in Gameland is the next free game, which comes out on Thursday. Silly.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze. Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Bloom. The dead return.
Fight to live.
What a name for a game. Nyan Heroes. End of summer sale. Let's see what's out on sale on Epic right now.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it.
Dead Island, Cyberpunk Ultimate,
I'm so everything.
PC Sim 2 is on sale again for anybody who doesn't have that. Alan Wake Remastered. I do need to get around to playing that at some point. I own the collector's edition on the Xbox 360, but I've still yet to ever actually put it into a console. The Metro games I want to play, but I was told recently that apparently the games have
Azure Dragon.
a lot of spiders in them. And with my arachnophobia, I've been kind of like, the original Saints Row. I don't know if that's Saints Row remastered or if that's like straight up the original Saints Row. I'd assume it's remastered or a reboot. Alien Dark Descent, Fabledom, Outlast 1 and 2. Outlast is only $3 and $4. Goddamn. House Party. God. Remember that game from the Game Grumps played it. Kerbal Space Program 2. I didn't even realize there was a second one. Untitled Goose Game. Plague Tale bundle for 31 bucks. That's not too bad at all. Slime Rancher 1 and 2. Jackbox Party Pack 8.
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Session Skate Zip. That just looks like skate.
The dead return.
Stranded, Alien Dawn. Saints Row 4 Re-elected. Frostpunk Game of the Year Edition. It's so weird. I keep seeing Frostpunk, and apparently it won Game of the Year, but I don't think I've ever seen anything about it, ever.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Invincible, Myth Force, Chia, Evil Dead the Game, A Long Dark.
Fight to live. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it. Set the seas ablaze. Yeah. Hit.
begin.
Fight to live! Yeah! Awesome! Shing! Set to the seas of flame! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
I still find the dancing jig move really weird.
What?
Your main character doing like the
Oh, the
pop
hat.
hat dance. Yeah.
Thanks for just randomly appearing. I've only been trying to talk to you for the past like half hour, and then you just...
I told you I'd be right back.
I didn't even hear you say that.
Yeah, I want to go make food, and then it was a terrible idea.
Not feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Made
I'm in the
food and
same
only took
boat
a
right
few
now
bites,
where I'm
and
just
I was like, bro.
Dreams do come true.
before I came to stream, I was just like, maybe I should eat. But then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a fiber sup, and that's kind of what's holding my guts down right now.
Yeah, I would be surprised like the next like 20 minutes I probably should just reject what I put in it.
Oops, I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat. Not that anybody ever messages on YouTube anyway, but it's there. I still don't understand the amount of people that are like, oh, people need to stream on YouTube. It's got such better,
Show begin.
so much better reach and everything. I'm just like,
Where?
I don't think I've ever gotten somebody dropping by my stream on, like, I get one person every couple weeks versus like a person to two people a day on Twitch.
Oh, I get it! Set to the seas of flame!
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, Jet! Awesome!
Let's improvise.
The dead return!
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice job!
Dreams do come true.
I take it you've probably got plans this afternoon.
Man, I said I was gonna do like
Until everything
I was gonna do like dishes and stuff, but not anything hardcore plans.
I was thinking maybe after stream if you wanted to hang out and play something, relax, because it's been a while since we played anything. I see you over on the tube of many U's.
If you complained about it, they'll come.
Annoyingly, it's Restreambot is not reposting between the two for whatever reason.
Whatever.
Let the show begin.
I was thinking about setting up Frosty tools just to have something talking in chat every once in a while, but Zan really disliked the idea. That was like one of the first things he told me was, if you're starting a new channel, don't have that Frosty bot thing in your chat.
I mean, I'm kind of on his side.
Let the show begin.
But you don't like the Frosty Tools bot?
I think if you're not having
A lot
a
of
huge
time.
audience at first,
Yeah.
it looks really tacky.
Yeah. Still trying to get people to migrate over, but kind of hard to get people to migrate over when hardly anybody watches the mainstream normally anymore anyways. Once I get caught up in my
Dreams do come true.
gacha games, hitting up the main games, like we've got Zelda coming out very shortly, which I'm probably going to be playing across both channels. I was thinking about jumping into Paper Mario Thousand Year Door again because I did buy that. I got Final Fantasy 16 I can play. I've got Unicorn Overlord I can play. Yeah, I've got quite a few games to play, but I'm wanting to get caught up in my games that I have limited amount of time to play. Because I paid for the battle pass shit, so I have a limited time to be able to access that stuff, or else it's gone forever. Versus the games that I bought, those will still be there on my shelf after I'm done. The only negative to playing live service games is if you put money into them, you have to keep playing them, or else you pretty much just threw your money in the wind. And that's not to say that I don't enjoy my live service games, because I do, or else I wouldn't still be playing them. It's just, I don't know, I still have that negative mindset of battle passes and how annoying they are. Like, I bought the battle pass in Halo Infinite, and I only ended up having enough time to play it for like 2 days, and didn't get fucking anything.
The dead return.
And I don't think I've gone back and played it ever since because of that. I'm still waiting for someone to let me know when Spider-Gwen's costume comes back into Fortnite, just so I can load that up and buy her costumes. That way I have it if I ever decide to play again. Right now, the costume that I'm using in Fortnite is Uracha. Fuck. Gravity Girl, the Gravity Girl from My Hero. Uchiko? I think that's what her name is? Uchiko Urara? It's been so long since I've watched My Hero. I probably should get around to watching it now since the series is done. But I'm still in the middle of watching Delicious in Dungeon, which, by the way, if you haven't watched it, I definitely recommend it. It's Delicious in Dungeon, the anime.
Oh, I know it.
It's loosely based on Dungeon of the Mad Mage in D&D. And I've been really enjoying it. Even Kitty has been enjoying it. She usually doesn't like D&D related content.
Let the show begin.
Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this.
The dead return.
Set the seas ablaze. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
I wonder if this much grinding is going to be enough to max out my Clara. I feel like I'm over, maybe? I'm going to have to back out after this combat and see. So we still have 180, so I got 3 more left that I can do. Let's see what we got here. I should have gave me a decent hunk. Oops. There. Decent hunk of mats to be able to upgrade her. $36. Still don't think that's enough. Alright, so I need 14 and 8, so 22. Do I have enough for 22 more SWAT? I do not. Enough for 10. And I'm out of money. So I need 12 more swords. And I've got her maxed out. So I actually got really close to maxing her out. That's not too bad at all.
Let the show begin.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp,
Big thing I need to try and figure out for Cause as well is I have to find out a way to verify the account.
Which game?
What's that?
Which game?
I need to verify my account on Twitch,
Let the show begin.
Oh, on Twitch.
which I require a second phone number to do. Because apparently I can't use the same phone number for both Parm and Cause.
Oof.
So I need to figure out a way to make a spoof phone number that I can keep access to. And I don't know how to create a spoof phone number without having to pay like a monthly fee to keep that phone number. Because, yeah, there's some people, there's a lot of chats now that people have phone number verification enabled, and it's by default. So when I raid someone, I can't talk in their chat.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
God, every time Gallagher attacks, all I can think of is Rowan from Viva La Dirt League whenever he's playing as the fisherman. Great day for fishing, isn't it? That's literally what he sounds like when he attacks.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
You can't fucking unhear it.
Nice job!
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Is there any games you've been wanting to play lately?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp,
You know, besides Space Marines 2?
It's weird because I didn't know the game even existed, and then all of a sudden, like, my entire feed was everybody playing it. I'm like, why was there like no lead up to this? And now just everybody and their mother's like, I've been waiting for this. And I'm like, why did nobody fucking mention it? I didn't even know it was going to exist.
Let the show begin.
And people are saying it's likely going to be a lot of people's gateway into tabletop Warhammer in the same way that Baldur's Gate was for D&D. And I'm just like, oh no, maybe I don't want to play this. I've had Warhammer friends. They have no money. I already have no money. That's the problem.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards,
I just wish that I could paint.
Let's
I
improvise.
fucking suck at painting miniatures.
Let the show begin.
I'm too much of a perfectionist, I feel. Every time I try to paint, like, even models and stuff, I always either overpaint or can't get the details down good enough that it looks good to me.
That's fair.
awesome! Fight to live!
All right, we got one more cycle.
Here you go, Master!
Then we can start tackling out story stuff again.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I shivered. I'm sorry.
No, it's just I keep hearing Gallagher whenever he attacks. Like his standard basic attack, he just like punch kick and or kick punch and he's like this sounds so silly.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I think the only thing we're really struggling on with Cause to get him to affiliate now is just followers, and that just comes with time.
Right.
Let's
Which-
improvise.
Sucks, because I remember getting affiliate literally day one on Parmesan because I already had
my
everything.
account had already been, you know, all down to prereqs and everything.
Let the show begin.
I don't even know if I'll be able to sign up for affiliate because I don't have a unique phone number for him. Because I think when you sign up, you have to have a unique phone number that's different from the other one, which makes me wonder how people have multiple accounts. Like, how the fuck do so many people have multiple accounts? Is it just a thing in the States that you guys just have access to multiple phone numbers?
No.
Like, I know dual SIM cards exist that you can have two phone numbers,
Let the
but
show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
oh, I don't know. I don't think you've been around for it, but finally started my first IRL D&D campaign where I'm DMing
Nice.
with 5 brand new players. Put it this way, it took 6.5 hours to make for each of them to make their characters the other night.
Like, you're having them over at your place,
Yeah.
or? Nice.
And I just had Free pick me up the new 2024 Player's Handbook last night as well, so gonna start looking
Right.
into that to see how that content works, because he is extremely excited about all of it, so I'm guessing it must be pretty decent. He's been gushing about it the last couple of days. Have you got a chance to look any of the new stuff yet?
Nope. No money, no time.
I thought you had access to it through D&D Beyond.
I don't have DD bound.
That's how I let him look at it originally.
Right.
No, I buy all my books physically. I never use D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I was planning on buying the bundle where you get it both digital and physical. All right, into story we go. Let's see how this goes.
Yoon Lee. I'm sure you
Yoon
understand
Lee.
why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yoon Lee's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case.
Your voice sounds very different than everybody else's recordings.
Can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen.
It's like this about professionalism,
Given it to me
bitches.
from the beginning.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission
Lead the
inspected
5th
arsenal
Yunli.
using
Goddamn.
and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
It's like a locked room murder mystery.
Hey! It's just
Hey! Don't you make this into a game!
Was opened and the sword went missing, but none of the other swords in the room were touched, which means
The theft was planned in advance.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Guyun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could it be that I stole the sword?
So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
Maybe I could have stole it. Did you steal it?
She came
Nah,
to me
no, I
after
didn't.
leaving the artisanship
Fucking
commission,
around.
So she couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission.
I haven't even seen the damn
Not
sword
everyone
yet.
who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
What they actually used.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Have you seen Yun Li's weapon, like her giant greatsword that she uses?
No.
I wasn't sure if you still played Honkai at all to do the gotchas once in a while.
Nope.
If you want to prove
Honkai.
me wrong,
Reminder, I don't like combat in Honkai.
better come up with some
What's that?
solid evidence.
It's a reminder that I do not like the combat in Honkai.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't like the turn-based.
Her name. Did we miss any clues?
What's up, Pavo?
Thought that the Miekaki Vesa would be stolen, and that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've
My
accomplished the
audio
mission,
is poppy. I gotta
and
try
that's
and
Xianzhou's
fix
problem.
it.
By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting. That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Miekaki Vesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Except that voice was actually a Heliobus.
What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Miekaki Vesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Pavo's testimony.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to? Yeah.
I mean, the case is bigger than a few inches wide, like they said.
But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
I mean, that logically does make sense.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed.
It is highly secure, except for the things that got stolen, and also all of the guards that got destroyed. Shit, maybe it isn't secure.
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yun Li yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me? After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission.
Cloud Knights.
The artisan
There might have been
confirmed
one of the
sword
werewolf
was
boys that took it,
restored.
since they have the ability to shapeshift.
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. I'm counting on you then.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone. All right. Come back.
Missing a person? Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the hell's the fifth person? Oh, the case itself. Duh.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
Petals.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
That sounds like Argenti did it.
If you've found any clues,
Thank you. But
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my... Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
Your statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at some point.
True. But they all left after delivering the sword. And the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword.
Was it ever checked that the sword was actually in the case? Or did they just deliver an empty case?
We looked into it as well.
There was a sword?
Gu Yun was handed over. The side crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yun Li leaving.
why would I dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the aromatons?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
On second thought,
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect.
on second thought,
Oh, you're
Take
just
your
not
time.
gonna let me
Throughout
use
the
any of
entire
this
incident,
evidence?
There was only one
on second thought,
God damn it.
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one.
on second thought,
Take your time. Throughout, Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun. But you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
On second thought,
Really?
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you,
on second thought,
take your time. After
Apparently, I'm
bidding
just not
farewell
allowed to
you,
use any of this.
Yunli pretended to leave.
on second thought,
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you,
on second thought,
take your time. After bidding farewell to you,
on second thought,
take your time. After bidding farewell to you. Wait, you messaged Master Gongshu? I had no idea. Well, that's some solid proof right there. However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
I didn't do it!
After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave.
I think
Snuck into
Yunli
the
is
arsenal
voiced
alone
by the
and
same
stole Guyun.
person who voices Morgana in Persona 5.
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty.
Which means that the Knight
How
of
did he manage
Beauty
to
was
take the sword to the
potentially
Artisanship Commission?
Sparkle.
Why did
Is
he
what I'm
steal it
thinking.
after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Brenna Larson. Who's Brenna Larson? Tia and Nike. Navia in Genshin. Momo and Smite. Hala and Octopath. She sounds so much like, I want to say it's Cassandra Lee Morris, that I legitimately thought it was her.
What?
No, it's not. Boom, 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 boom,
I need to stay
boo-doo-doo.
here a little longer in this body.
Success and failure. You can't change it no matter how hard you try.
Hey, Mr. Argenti, what you doing? Why are you just sitting in a chair? This is gonna be Sparkle, isn't it? 15th day of month X, 1604.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon. Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
Master Guyun?
What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsmen, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you were planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword. That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty! To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
Of course you do.
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo. I really like his theme song.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, Death!
Flesh wound.
Fight to live!
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, I get it!
Rise to the challenge.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Sense the seas of flame!
Rise to the challenge.
Dreams do come true.
You're fighting a gentleman. Rise to the challenge. Confess. Calibrating.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, Death!
Put forth all your might.
Ow.
Detonate. Rise to the challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes! Awesome! Fight
Ooh, that was really close for comfort.
Just die there.
I almost got one shot by his weapons. Got him.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Genti draws forth the ancient swords card from countless battles. Before all eyes, the blade raises slowly.
I just want to share my past.
Ooh, that's a pretty sword.
To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
Not even godforsaken, just forsaken planet.
The Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyon, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight.
Sorry, I'm talking a lot. I'm just not feeling great.
What's up?
Since I'm not talking a lot, just not feeling great.
No, you're good. I'm also listening to cutscenes, so you're gooch.
I can feel
Gucci, sorry.
I was alone before.
Not specifically your taint.
Appreciated.
Oh, God. Yeah, so this great sword she uses is literally every sword that she has taken and melted down and made into this big great sword.
Huh.
So she wants to melt this one down to kill the heliobus inside of it and merge it with her sword.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisin. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisin. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in. They just kneeled down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisin taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. There will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
For now.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I hate that I'm considering one of these sponsorship things that just popped up, but sadly it's for cause. For Monopoly Go, which I've actually been considering downloading and playing because I keep getting notifications about it.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland, a distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend.
Oh. He was infected.
Human emotions.
Mara
How
infected.
do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Oh. Wait, did he become the tree? That looks like the Mara sprouting out of his...
During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled sword master and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Guyan's like, God damn it.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. a creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyen. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Yeah, you're too beat up to be used as a
As
sword.
I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then.
Ah, so you want to be a musical instrument?
I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyen, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyen's wishes is the reason
Yeah,
I came
if
to the
that's what
Siege.
he wants to choose, then
The Drilla's blessing
it's on him.
could turn Master Guyen
Consent
into a plow.
is key.
But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Finally, you make your way to the Artisan Commission's Pentad Armory, seeking the use of their
Honor
forging
getting
furnace.
to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Well, after a sec. Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be back in a little bit.
You have a good bathroom break.
I shall attempt to. Alright, Cubs, we are back. Sorry about that long delay there. I required using the bathroom and then also went to pick some stuff around the house. Okie doke. Grab that. Orem Alley. Teleportation. Ugh. This way. Majima.
Huayan, what brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Cloud chat. Okie doke. So. Ow. Coughing. Her. Her more. Sploosh.
I'll be back. I got people over right now.
Okie doke.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Hey, let me tell you.
Why isn't there
Wake up! Wake up!
No, I want to sleep in.
The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay?
That was a different voice. Yeah, Rebel was hanging out with me for a little bit.
Hear a peep from your room.
Also, it's not going too bad, GM. Had a little bit of a late start, but hopefully my back will start getting a little bit better because my spine has not been having a fun time existing the last few days.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Bonitis, yeah. That's what I get for being over the age of 30, apparently.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
They can, but it's not going to go too
Now,
well.
all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Yay.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready. After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Yeah, because that's what we'll call it.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Yes. Oh, Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Expectations.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Understandable.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked
No,
me
you're
to
good,
pass on
Rebs.
this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
I don't know. I feel like brooches are for older ladies, but
Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give
Bye
you
and
1.
bye, Doodle.
And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Oh, we're playing as Topaz. Wasn't expecting that.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the
Snake?
conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director, I've asked
Beck.
around.
Welcome back.
This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family.
A luxury airship.
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC
Almost looks creepy.
beforehand.
I said Thomas looks creepy.
Their own ambitions
That's not very
and wants
nice.
to reach a preliminary agreement,
He's just balding.
or they plan to put pressure
He
on us
looks
to
like
back off.
like Creeper.
Your mind is always so
The limp-wristed
Director
clap
Topaz.
he just did.
And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others.
The creepy bent poster sells it. Plus like the robe.
Just tell
Like
everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
He's got the take my strong hand haircut.
I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious
See you, Jim.
consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Topaz.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
I don't like how there are what look like two trotters over there just banging. The love hearts aren't making it any less worse.
Welcome to the ship of love.
Yeah. There's a lot of things better than sleeping on a full stomach. Sleeping on a full stomach is not comfortable in my opinion, but you do you. Ooh, treasure chest. Dink.
Piece of candy.
Investigate. Something dangling from the... Ah. Definitely sound like a treasure chest in there. Now he ran back up to the pool.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
That's neat. Having Topaz, her passive, he just tracks down treasure chests for you. Anything else, bud?
Ooh, free stuff.
Oh. Oh, you're stuck. Oh.
Watch yourself. Don't you dare.
Stop getting stuck. That's it here, buddy.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
God damn it, that's Topaz.
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby! Yes! Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
The music is so
Greetings,
serene.
Madame. What can I do for you? Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it.
Reverberate.
Really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream,
Reverberate.
the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
I think she needs to buy bigger clothes.
working on a
Her
major
buttons are kind of
time to
a little
swallow with you guys.
stressed.
The way I handle handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Hi, Jade.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Yelena is her
Looking
real
forward
name.
to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Oof. It's not something you want to call a woman.
Now that we're both members of the 10
Beautiful.
No, a senior.
Be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Hear a chest in there.
If you hear a chest, it's probably not a good sign.
Nah, it's just a door I can't go through yet. Unless you're talking about titties.
Just ahead.
Hello.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
This man's is just straight up a dwarf.
Old Odie.
Just...
Oh, free stuff.
Damn, it's too far away from the door. I can't get it through the wall. Trying to cheese that.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
1,000 years?
Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the Dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the
That doesn't
path of
sound sketchy at all.
harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation,
Reverberate.
the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Back to Stell.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial.
Oh, so he didn't die.
As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
I assumed that we killed someday.
The public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Maybe.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
The mess doth nay.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here.
Did you get a button?
Someone gave me a strange gift.
Did you get a button?
So I unwrapped
God damn it.
and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode.
God damn it, March. You gotta stop accepting gifts from random people.
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
Yes, me.
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Don Hung and Welt. Oh, they were standing right beside me. I'm just blind, apparently.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about, the Nameless. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, The 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Obviously.
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter. Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Maybe.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends?
Already did.
We have plenty. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Delicious.
Not a bad choice. Let's
All
start
good, Reps.
mixing.
The mini wine. Less cream jam and sweet milk. Topped off with some cream.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place.
Forever
Cheers.
sleep. Everybody will become one with the forever sleep one day.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Extra drink for Himiko?
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
And now we're Jade.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed.
His logic does make sense,
He's
though.
definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily. allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Don't tell the other birds. Good old Captain Burb. That door wasn't there before. Treasure chest, like right here. Guessing it must be above me. Behind that wall. Means that it's through that door. Alright, what's in these? Oh. Dream bath. Oh yeah, she has a whip. Forgot she was a whip mommy. The ears. Hmm. Alright, how the hell do I get over? My brain is not braining. Ow. My brain is not braining for this puzzle. Alright, so this isn't affected by the mirror at all. Hmm. Literally just an L. Nothing can go over that. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Hmm. Like something has to bridge. It's either this or this. My brain hates this. figured it out as I was looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. I was so close the entire time. Christ. God, that was... my brain hurt.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
What services do you require?
Not exactly eye-catching.
Sound like there's a treasure chest here too. Must be upstairs.
What services do you require?
I haven't even really been looking for the birds now that I think about it. But I honestly haven't been hearing them either, so should be fine.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future? There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple.
No one.
There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again. and such a tragedy must never recur.
That is a way, I suppose.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Little
Of course,
Yelena.
there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of
You gotta take
opportunity are
chances.
already sown.
You gotta
You need
try
a
for
little bit of
opportunity.
nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
And we're back to Firefly.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
That's always reassuring.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Right here. Just completely...
I was gonna say, I thought I heard a chirp. Listening for Burbies. Not seeing any, so I'm guessing that's all that's here.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I really like that art. I hear you. What in the holy hell? How are you supposed to get that? I'm guessing that must be up on the next floor.
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Quite the prodigy. Oh,
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to
it was in Japanese dub
Please help me with the
because
necessary
of some shenanigans
Right away, Miss Rouse.
that happened with the voice actor for Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao was removed as the voice actress, or Fei Xiao's voice actress was removed
greetings,
from
Is there anything I can help you with?
from Hoyo.
Do you know how to
So-
get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajay's place, right? I heard she offers.
All due to some
special
racism
services there.
allegations.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Specifically with Hoyo, they're just really cracking down so that way they don't have to deal with
She was
any.
going to meet with the Genius Society.
That is a large shrimp. They're cracking down on it so they don't have to deal with any backlash in any form. They just, you do something that doesn't align with what we're doing, you're gone. And that's essentially what's been happening. They already replaced Tail and Argenti. I think they replaced Hua too. I can't remember if Hua was replaced. She sounds the same if they did change her, but Mr. Tail definitely got replaced. It was super jarring when I heard his voice after the update. And then Argenti was basically a mute for the longest while because they had removed Argenti's voice actor as well during one of the patches. Alright, I don't think there's anything else there. But yeah, I'm hoping that the new voice actress is as good as the original. If anything, maybe even being able to bring back the original, but probably not, knowing Hoyo. They're pretty steadfast in their choices, sadly.
Inspection complete.
Oh.
Nothing suspicious.
That's also a burb, so there must be a way to get over there. What's up, broke boy? Am I not allowed to interact? There we go. Bed sheet on the wall, pillow on the ceiling. What? Oh, it's blue. Okay. Like, how do I do it? Also, holy god, there's a lot of stuff. Like that. Oh, I didn't even realize this was... There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Easy. And easy. Just flip the same one. Oh, damn it. Actually. There we go. Was not as easy as a singular movement. Check and make sure that there's something hidden on top of one of these signs. There is not.
I want to play some more. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
How many of these burbs are left? Oh, I haven't found the birds on this. On this character yet. Oh.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever.
Why do I feel like that's Topaz and not me?
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first. No, it's not the best time. Sorry, but I've got... No,
Oh, I
it's
just
not
can't
that
go over
sorry.
there in general. Okay. Didn't realize it was gonna hard lock me from being able to go that way.
I was here first.
No, it's not the best time. Sorry.
God damn it. Put me on the other side of the room again. Listening for that little chirp.
Ah, just like the golden years.
6 out of 10. I'm missing 4. I know where 1 is. 3 are.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Miss Samuel.
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Pop them all!
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, where are the customers?
Got it.
Ah, she must have cut the chest. I didn't. Checking to make sure there wasn't anything hidden.
I was here first.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh. I like this music. Oh, we're playing Bejeweled? Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the origami bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. If the opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. I think I played enough Honey Pop to be able to do this pretty well. Alright, what do we got for combo here? One shot, one kill.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great
PC, the master gambler.
The master gambler has arrived!
That is an event that I completely missed before, was the origami bird clash.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out. Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Magic.
So, will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will. Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that
her? Of course, it's Stell. God damn it, Stell, what did you do? Wait, she's such a psychopath.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
They make Stell so unhinged. I love it.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of Soul in Pinnaconny, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here.
16 UTC 7.
For now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go
Oh,
back
that's
and ask.
my time, so I've got half an hour, I guess. I guess the stream will be going for another half an hour. Yeah, I forgot UTC 7 is me. And another one. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oof.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Big.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral.
She's a literal monkey's paw.
His memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths.
Whirlpool. God damn it. I hate that she mentioned that because all I can think of is the charity D&D game and what GM did and his shenanigans. The zombie whirlpool.
AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence. But with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Woof. Hey, we're back to the
Turns out, the meeting to
shenanigans.
decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures, a bountiful harvest.
Find the burbs. Doors are still not open. Oh, Captain, my Captain. What's up, Ratio?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was...
His voice is Diet Astarian. Sorry,
No wonder that
Astarian.
gambler likes you so much.
Diet Astarian.
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living.
A lot of issues.
Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild. Then you'll excuse me.
Yoink. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Oh, it's Boot Hill and Aventurine. What are you nerds up to?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer
15 minutes remaining.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya? Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
But you always win. Why would I do that? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, it's that. I was like, it sounds like a chest.
Got it.
I want to play some more.
Jade in here? Nah, she left. Oh no, there she is.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you? What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you? Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Pom-pom. Pom-pom's tail.
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can
I was right.
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there's scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together.
Just go and tell Pom-Pom, give up your tail and Akavili can come back.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you? That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
You have an eco ship?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your
Jade.
desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Yeah. Ooh, select.
What services do you require?
Okay, damn it. Oh, there's two of you now. I know one of them is in that, in like the main room. Or the room next to the, I'm gonna go to the poop deck! Poop deck.
We meet again,
God
my
damn it,
dear
Argenti.
friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. How could it be? The beauty holds no bias. My words are fair and just. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. I'm ashamed to admit. Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid.
That's an oof.
I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly?
Who's that?
It's really you.
Hugs!
I knew I didn't.
Give her a damn hug!
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly, and stop in your tracks when the view becomes more
Two murder
expansive.
cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless,
And a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
God damn it, Firefly.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Alright, I think I have to end it here because I feel like there's going to be a big cutscene after this. And if I try to do that cutscene, it's gonna crash the game on me. So, we got that there. So, with that, Cubs... Of course, my music isn't working again. Is it gonna work? Is everything gonna work? Why won't that work? It lets me pause, but it won't let me play. But with that, Cubs, that is going to be it for me there this afternoon. Hope that you guys did enjoy. To note, my schedule has been updated over on Twitter. So if you guys want to see what other games I'm going to be playing, we'll be back on Wednesday and Friday. Obviously on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. You can also check me out over on Parmesan. But yeah, that is going to be it for me there tonight, guys. I need to just see if there's anybody that I can drop some love on. Obviously, we can't send anybody via Honkai because Honkai is about to go offline. Let us see. You know what? Let's send a raid over to Arrow, who is currently playing some Spelunky. Actually, no, he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but it says Spelunky. Make sure you guys stick around. And with that, I will see you guys on Wednesday morning with, I want to say it's Wuthering Waves. Bye-bye.